Quick!
Hi Anna, how are you?
Whoa!
Vay.
Oh! Ka! How are you doing here?
What can I say? It's work. We have to care for the grapes every day, so we're in the vineyard from dawn till dusk. This year it looks like a particularly good harvest. If we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery's cellars will be full.
What kind of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic.
Well, I meant, white or red.
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope it is mainly red St. Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rocky soil. Personally, I have nothing but praise for it. Farewell, my friend. If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring laborers.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody, but you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill, after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that, because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work. God be with you, good sir.
Go! I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work.
Так. І що там? А як ти зрозуміла, що ти біля Кутна гори? По мапі? Чи ти якісь бачила знаки?
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Так, ну це значить, я просто не зовсім розумію. Я собі не знайшов чи квест, чи роботу, чи проблему. З урахуванням того, що мені потрібно буде зараз доглядати за виноградником. Так, але спершу треба підвищити свої характеристики. Живучість. Звичайно, я хочу побачити всю гру, максимально охопити. Але якщо це мене буде, типу, як обмежувати в моїх, скажімо так, подорожах, дослідженнях, мені, типу, потрібно буде постійно бути на цьому винограднику, ну. Це, як знаєш, це як в монастирі, ці завдання. Ні, ну, будемо проходити, але. Таке, побачимо. Я не думаю, що воно тут таке, але може бути. Це ж Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ну і в цьому і є, якби, прикол весь. Так, жива вода. Буде жива вода, ремісництво. Комар носа не підточить. Не буде. Їздецтво. Ще не разу на коні не атакував противника, але от непоганий, типу, характеристика, навичка. Під копита ось. Якщо ви помчите в атаку на коні, бойовий дух супротивника значно впаде і з ним буде легше впоратися, якщо він не накиває п'ятами, звісно. Я якось завжди нехтую атакою на коні. Ефект від цілющих зіль буде 20% сильнішим. Хай буде. Теологія. Дива звірячі. Дійство. Так, ми почитаємо журнал. Без труда нема плода. Праця на винограднику важка і виснажлива. Вона припадає переважно на спекотне літо, а платять за неї мізер. Це заняття не для слабких духом, але я отримав можливість очистити голову від зайвих думок і дізнатися, як народжується напій королів. Спочатку мене направили до виноградаря Єроніма. Він розтлумачив, що мені потрібно буде робити, скільки мені заплатять і де я зможу прилягти на відпочинок. А ще він дивна людина. Сьогодні я наймит на винограднику. Я буду рвати бур'яни, а як побачу мішок, то віднесу його на гноєвище. Нічого складного. Коли ввечері задзвонять міські дзвони, мені можна закінчувати. Хм. Окей. Понял. Так. Попрацюйте на монастирському винограднику. Бала.
God grant you health.
God grant your health. А бур'яни це будь-які осі? Правильно розумію? Бо я не знаю, що тут ще можна рвати.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
О, ще з моєю характеристикою.
Back!
Слабка спина. Це буде, звичайно, круто.
Ow! My back! Ah! My back!
Бля, як ця спина хрустить. Боляче мені просто. Хоча коли вона так хрустить, навпаки повинна бути. Скапулярій зі святим я знайшов якийсь, нічого собі. Так, це я вирвати не можу, да?
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Polite people, it's not Не про Генрі, коротше. Хотів англійський, по-англійски сказати, но получилось как получилось. Бляха, ну тут виноградник, конечно, здоровий, я в шокі. Да, буду я, конечно, ці будяки і бур'яни собирать очень долго. Такая, ну, что поделаешь. Такая работа у меня. Вот. Зато я буду знать, как вино растет. Готовится, точнее, виноград растет. Может пригодится мне в жизни. Я.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Как эта спина хрустит,
Oh,
страшно.
Christ! Really done my back in.
Генрі, ну акуратней давай трохи, ну бережи вже свою спину. Все не бур'ян, да? Окей. Вовчі ікла знайшов.
Ow! My back!
Флейту знайшов. Та ти що?
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Будь швиденько тут.
Praise God.
Так, я так зрозумів, що мені навіть не потрібно поки збирати бур'ян, мені треба мішки позносити сюди всі. Наскільки я зрозумів. Так, а ну-ка. Тоді я це все викину. Бо воно мені вказує на мішки. А не на. Чи може все разом потрібно робити? В общем.
Huh?
А? М? Єш тут? Вино? Опа. Місце для пиятки.
This must
Ага.
have been something last night.
Ага. Що тут у вас?
The
Дискотека
chicken
була?
has had enough.
Цьому курчат вже досить. Хмільне зілля знадобиться. Я щось цих мішків більше і не бачу.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Гербіцид з виноградника. Може вкрасти? О. Какой еще крик? Ну что ты туда ездила? Кто тебя туда отправлял?
There'll be quite a lot of wine from this. For Godwin, that'll last about a week.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Эти мешки на одну. Я не понимаю вообще, что мне тут надо делать. Мешки на одном и том же месте. Притащил 3, на подносе там 1 лежит. Что за фигня, да? Хер пойми. Винный лёг. В журналі пише попрацюйте просто. О, наконец-то 2 мешка уже лежит, а не 1.
Praise the Lord.
What a nice day.
God bless.
Блять, опять тут этот мешок, ну. Так, ну я уже понял, они вот в таких вот точках появляются, ну. Блять, опять один мешок. Да что такое, ну? Вот как это понимать? Я вообще выполняю квест или нет? Как я должен понять это? Ёпта. Типа, или кто-то его уносит, я не знаю. Бам, появился мешок. Что ты тут делаешь?
I'm sorry.
Можешь помочь, если хочешь. Не хочешь? Ну, как хочешь. Я з моєї здішки вкрав.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
А, у мене тут якесь завдання, чи що? Я вже забув. Сірчані гноти. Смердять, як саме пекло. Дізнайтеся монастирську таємницю. Ага, віднестить монастирську таємницю Кашпарові. Вот оно що. Це чекає там. Коза. Здорово. Бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом, бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом. Так, мішка нема. На коня я це не зможу, да, покласти? Сірчані гноти. Смердять як саме пекло. Щоб мене ще не спалили з ними. Це, я впевнений, єпископ, чи Єромін, чи как він там, тот, с которым я общался. Он может унюхать. Даже к нему подходить боюсь. Змив здішки для пражців годиться. Так. Попрацюйте на монастирському винограднику. Ну. Коли ввечері задзвонять міські дзвони, мені можна закінчувати. Якось так. Ну. Треба допрацювати вже до цих дзвонів. Ще, в принципі, не так багато залишилось.
Praise God.
Ідіть по плотню. А це кинути я не можу, да? Кинути не можу. Або класти куди-небудь.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, today. You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Fuck's sake. Bloody war is all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible,
Якщо зараз буде.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
wait. Think.
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
Ha! Fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something you'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Well, I'll be on my way. Well,
Greetings.
Не хочу, щоб мене зараз перевіряли на вміст краденого, тому будемо сподіватися, що. Так, підемо. Якщо що, то будемо казати, що я дуже пахну сильно.
God be with you, my friend.
Punctuality is the virtue of just and honest men, lad.
I'm sorry.
How did it go today?
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy.
Absolutely.
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars, but every now and then a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard. I keep them in the cellar here, and after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine.
Без труда нема плода. Ключ від підвалу винниці. Та він мене сам туди посилає. А! Блін. Окей. Ідемо. А що робити? Саджанці для кашпара. Угу. А ну-ка. Так, з бережівки вип'ю. Тут, я думаю, саджанці.
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now, I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
Он ничего не спалил. Норм. Завтра я уже не приду. Мне нахер не надо. Ваша эта работеночка. Навіть не знаю, чи зараз почну красти ці саджанці.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Так, що там по завданням? Не хочу, щоб воно мені всі речі просмерділо, треба якнайшвидше віднести це Кашпарові, або сумку доведеться викидати. А окрім таємничої смердючої речовини, Кашпар попросив принести кілька саджанців з виноградника. Все, треба тікати звідси.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Пошли нахуй. Йо. Погнали, конь. Все, мы все тут сделали. Махал я ваш виноградник. Тьфу.
Nice and slow.
Так.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Fine wares. Fresh Come and take your trout gar perch. And said he wouldn't go anywhere without me.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes, sehr romantisch. So where did you go? Besides this house?
delicious Kuttenberg wine. Greetings.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. God be with you, Henry. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
Everything's going well.
Is Castle
I'm in fine fettle.
Побічне завдання виконано. Інвіно Вірітас.
How well things are going.
A sweet bread. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Підіть по плетню.
This horse will
Без труда нема плода. Сенсі, а я... Блядь, що? Коротше. Вже платню ніхто мені не дасть. Я так понял за мою роботу. Потому що... Задання там, типу... Ладно. Наверное, ей. Не знаю. Так. Окей. Так. Треба мені відремонтувати моє все.
Easy. Easy.
It's called
Nice and slow.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
cooking. Big and small. Fresh eggs.
I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Угу. Опоздал я. Сейчас.
My, my.
Did you hear who died?
Beautiful horse.
I thought it was...
Greetings. It's good to see you. Or did he chop?
Чё? Ой, он что-то говорила, я пропустил. Хе-хе, то ти погрів прутня в дочці Менегарда, га? Здивований, що ще ходиш своїми ногами? Чи він того прутня тобі відрізав? Вона була краще за твою стару.
No, it's still there. Yesterday I gave your old woman a taste of it. Wasn't worth the effort, though.
You scum. I won't let you talk to me like that.
Jesus, calm down. It's just talk. And anyway, you started it.
Well, I suppose so. But watch what you say. Unless you want a punch in the face.
Мене. Що ти мені, блядь?
I need some...
Farewell.
Тоже мені, блядь, давай я пошел.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Блядь, не напрягайте меня, бо я буду пиздить сейчас всех тут вас. Так.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Так, який наступний квест ми будемо виконувати? Зубив мішечку, поки почекає. Втрачена честь. Ага, це ми того лицаря десь на дорозі зустріли, але це треба в Сігізмундовий табір. Тому поки ні. Арс Діма. Крадіть меч Кутногорського братства фехтувальників. О! Ось це якраз те, що треба зробити.
Everything fresh.
Easy. Easy.
I figured it out myself.
Nice and slow.
Нам треба його вкрасти, десь повісити. І, типу, таким чином ми їх підставимо, бо вони, типу, зроблять нам виклик. Чи не нам, а тому лицарю, коротше, в общем.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
God grant you health.
Cruelty and wickedness.
Noblemen shall no longer lay down their noses.
Ну, це знаю, це краще, напевно, не ще робити.
What are you doing here? That's it. Go now.
Та... А що у вас тут? Свои эти правила какие-то?
Courage.
Майстер Мікулаш із Праги.
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to...
А ні. Какие-то
I actually
плохие у вас ставки на 3 гроша, я не играю так мало. Слишком по-нищебродски. Там кто-то ходит. Сейчас меня спалят. Короче, это ночью лучше делать, я уже понял. Так, где моя там кровать? Сейчас пойдем поспим, мне все равно как раз надо поспать. А що тут за звалище якесь десь? Як туди потрапити?
Hell, I'm sorry.
Та свали нахер, бля. Не бесит, бля. Сика.
Christ. Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Ну я там был, ну короче, походу никак. Ладно.
Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up. And if only
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
good people.
Easy, good horse.
Greetings.
Easy, good horse.
Да, здоровая ця кутна гора, конечно.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
Так, ліжка є у вас тут чи ні?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me.
Finally, some decent wine. Good day to you.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Of course, sir.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come. Anyone can sleep like a king here.
Так, де моя кімната?
I'd like a beer.
О, хоромы. Така пічка, да? Це пічка чи що? Бабки. Що за огризки у мене тут на столі лежать? Що за неповага до короля? Так, зараз я прийду пару хвилин. Я собі зробив кави на ніч. Щоб добре спалось.
I apologize.
Так. Нам треба потрапити в Кутнагорське братство фехтувальників. Ми зараз десь, здається, тут, чи там, коротше. Да. Отут.
Hail.
You get hungry.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
До речі, у мене ж є мапа підземних ходів. Мені здається, що я можу туди через підземні ходи потрапити. Спробуємо.
Who's that creeping around? Who could have opened it?
It's
Блядь.
supposed to be. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Это капец.
Hurry up, get out. Go away now.
Я в шоке. Как он меня спалил. Мастер стелса. Як напряжно, ну нахер. И нема у меня дремлюги, елки зеленые, ну. Как обычно. Ще ходять, ніяк не уляжуся спати, щоб я собі. Спокійно. Хтось іде. О-оу. О-оу.
Why isn't it locked? Where the hell are you?
Нікого тут нема. Заспокойся.
I've plenty of time to find you.
Could have been a draft.
Мастер стелса, це я. Доброї ночі. Ще йде хтось. Це треба почекати, поки вони всі зійдуться, уляжуться спати. Щоб спокійно собі. Ну їх багатенько, звісно. Сподіваюсь. Це всі. З бережівки вип'ю на всякий випадок. Так, мені треба знайти тут. Крадіть меч Кутногорського братства фехтувальників. Я думаю, він десь на видному місці повинен бути, десь типу як якийсь. Як це воно називається? Ну, виставлений, типу, на показ, як всім іншим там гостям і тому іншому. Вам не можна тут бути. Але ми, звичайно, всі сундуки перевіримо. Мистецтво меча візьмемо. Ось тут він, напевно. Якщо він тут, то я його беру. І це все. Ось це він, цеховий довгий меч. Це він. А це ж. Хе-хе-хе. Сфоткаємо, сфоткаємо. На пам'ять.
Nice one.
Почепіть меч на зовнішній стіні ратуші. На зовнішній стіні ратуші? Це... Це десь в іншому місці, чи це? Чи це тут?
What did I come here for? Oh well.
Так, де це потрібно зробити? Я щось не можу понять. Ох. Так, це собор Святої Варвари. Вот этот вот, да. Тобто мені десь туди.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
О, есть. Чудесно. Ми сделали это. І тепер можна йти в таверну і спати. Навіть в першу чергу прочитати викрадену книгу, щоб покращити свої навички. Всього лиш 3 години мені потрібно. Так, все.
Bring me a wine, bitte. Why the hell do they pour beer on the table?
Bring me a wine, bitte.
Why is this all sticky?
All right.
Так, де того мені чувака знайти можна? Ось.
Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Greetings to you. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I'm just sure you're right.
You're in the clear. Right.
Why the long face?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What French? I've got a barrel of ale. I'm afraid if you go back...
Pillory for the good. The gallows for the wicked.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Charcoal, shiny charcoal. Sorted and weighed. Fair price. Fine wares.
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Christ, it's hot out.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking
thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah! Just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
You're telling the truth, Emeram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Gutenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
Что, как вы вообще узнали и
So,
поняли?
Heinrich, we will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by
А
victory.
как они меня увидели?
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen, and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messen. Big mess.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone.
Tell me something about yourself, Manhard.
So ask.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah, I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there. Because I heard they have good Meister. And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also Ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else, or prepare someone for such a duel.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with longswords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Gutenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Nicht nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
You can do this!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Ready? Fight! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time.
Так, що це у мене забагато речей. Треба щось скинути, бо я важкий. 230, 229. І може якогось відвару випити. Що мені може допомогти в бою? Збільшую силу на 4. Попити. Менше втрату здоров'я і спільну кровотечу діє 10 хвилин.
To lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
Holy fuck! That what did you do? I wasn't looking.
End of duel. What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist. The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win. Contenders, forward!
Death!
What the fuck was that? Fucking good.
My, he's handy with that thing. Fighting? That's daunting.
End of duel! Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Ha! Bad luck!
Давай, давай, навалюємо. Хорош.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers. No time to lose. Get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round.
Ох, бля.
Zum Teufel.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Бля. Нічого, нічого. Ми розвалимо їх.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right.
Навалил.
So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Хорош. Ох и Генри, конечно.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won.
Так, а ну сейчас. Фоточку сделаем.
Three
Nice one.
rounds. but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Я их развалю сейчас. Хана.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
You son of a bitch!
That's not fighting. That's dancing. The things you can do with the sword. How you know a true master?
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
So much shit kicking. Too slow.
That's not fighting.
End of duel! Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Contenders, get to it!
There's no escape!
What a magnificent strike!
What the?
Лах.
So much shit kicked out of him. I could...
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
End of duel!
That's skill.
Good
Yes.
citizens, wise counselors of Kuttenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kuttenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Дай Боже. Фух.
Contenders, forward!
I feel quite hungry!
Не ожидал. Вас такому не учили, да?
The things he can do with his sword. That's not fighting. That's dancing. He's handy with that.
Давайся.
What the?
For glory!
What a line. Did I get that right? Hello. That's how you know a true
The blade was
master.
singing!
Dude, I wasn't looking.
End of duel!
Ха-ха.
Can do with his sword.
Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a
Опять?
truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry!
Що за
Ready?
подстава?
Fight!
Ну погнали, давай.
Useless. Ah, shit! What the?
The blade was singing!
He's handy with that. The things he can do with his sword.
Що, тебя убить уже или що?
End of duel!
На.
Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Супер, супер класс. Все получилось так, как я хотел. Рад, что все окей. Так. Що це у нас за обладунки? Гладка кераса, застогнутий вафьонок. А, він нікому не належить просто. Так. Так. Тулуб, сорочка або гамбізон. Тулуб, сорочка або гамбізон. Краще. Треба піти постирати все це. Підемо в цю лазню, де нас завжди чекають.
What? Stop that whistling.
It's hot out. A fine day for some fine wares.
Fine day for some fine wares.
No Univin.
Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse.
God be with you.
Haven't even eaten yet.
What do you want?
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
I'll have some wine.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Every day, from dawn till dusk.
Вот это хороший квест. Я так и знал, что он будет. В принципе, это читалось в выражении лица и слов того канцлера. Ой, канцлера, говорю. Цього, Арне. От. Так. Допоможіть Беті здобути звання міської лазні для її закладу. Треба допомогти Беті вибрати. Треба піти до лазні Адама і розпитати лазнярик половника Наза. Окей. Не будемо втрачати часу. Уже пойдем. Ну що, я так понял, квест тут временний.
Nice and slow.
This horse must have cost a...
Gah! Easy. Nice and slow.
Hail Mary.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences
Where did you
condemn
get
all
that new
Christendom
bench?
to eternal torture.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
God be with you, sir.
What did they say? Pay, and you shall...
Do you know Jerome Naz,
Naz?
the councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything.
And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff.
See, Adam really pampers him.
He does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Surrender now! You shall go to heaven! The prelates mouth empty words. Their bellies may be full.
Що?
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll...
Are you deaf?
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Так а що у мене? А, мистецтво меча.
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Боже. У меня его даже с собой не было. Но честно, вот эта вот система, типа, она в Kingdom Come Deliverance прикольная, но недоработанная. Меня никто не видел, как я это крал. Но каким-то образом меня вычислили. Я не знаю. В общем, ладно. Так, розпитати Лазарок про лавний Каназа. То есть еще надо розпитати.
Christ, pardon me. Were you at the last mass?
Панка справи.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A counsellor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest.
I'll ask.
Bless you, sir.
That would make it more bearable.
Да. Ну такое, сказать, что прям честно. Гладка Галя.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense, if it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. See you later.
Так. Качка. З качкою я вже розмовляв.
Greetings.
Гладка Ганя, да. Це точно.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take good care of him. Just point him out, and I'll treat him like a king. I knew I could rely on you.
Мені треба це вночі. Скоріше за все робити. Так, що я Галю цю не бачу.
You'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
Міщанка, міщанка.
What would that mean for me? Less worries for me, more money for you.
Маленька Ліда.
But now, back to work.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor.
Of course, and me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course.
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. It was good to see you, my friend.
Ніхрена себе. Гарне плаття принести. Прикинь. Офігела. О, вот глотка Галя. А, так это я с ней говорил. Ага. Так, окей.
God bless.
Погнали бегом за кем-то, что-то, какое-то платье, какое-то, не знаю. Так. А ну, ще далі глянемо. Допоможіть Беті здобути звання міської лазні для їздок, розпитайте лазнярок про лавника Наза, знайдіть щось, в чому живуть клопи, вилийте ромашковий відвар у діжку з вином для лавника.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Так. Кравець, от у кравця може бути.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Was möchtest du? Ausgezeichnet.
Show me your way.
Так. Блін, а я не бачу тут нічого. Зараз 2 хвилини. Нічого нема. Панський гамбезон. Собі можна було б взяти таке щось. Міщанська кота. Замість того, що в мене. Міщанський пурпен.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Коротше. Що купляти її плаття. По ітогу собі купив. Ну хай
Bis
буде.
bald.
Так. До речі, що в мене на коні є? Може тут є що? Довгий пурпен. Бригантина. Взуття. Окей. Ох, так, окей. Щось треба викинути, бо я обтяжений. Чимось. Це можна викинути. Воно мені не потрібно. Уже. Так, поїхали далі. Де ще є? Портной. Купець.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Willkommen. Was willst du?
Would you repair a few?
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Good afternoons.
What do you have for sale?
Так, капелюх, капелюх. Шаперон. Короткий пурпен. Пояс шляхтича. А чим пояс шляхтича? Харизма плюс 6. Кількість спорядження плюс 4. Вага, по суті, не міняється. Візьмемо його. Шляхетські рукавиці. Та ти що? О, катарді панянки. Хай буде це.
Thank you, sir. And come again. My young apprentice.
Ну, зайдемо ще сюди.
What's wrong?
Nothing yet, but
How can I help?
What do you have?
Так. Капелюхи. Койф. Шапки нам не потрібні. Ми і без шапок нормальні. Гаманець шляхтича. Теж купимо.
I'm glad you found what.
Так, все.
We're looking for, sir.
are you going to the market?
Мені сподобались ці рукавиці шляхтича. Я хочу по-багатому виглядати в цьому одязі.
I'll have a look at the
Бабки є, можна. Чому би не це? Не приукрасить. Єс. Ногавиці. Штани придворного. Що тут на харизму? Плюс 5, плюс 4, плюс 7 підв'язані ногавиці. Так, у мене які ногавиці, що там? У мене такі ж.
I was glad to be. I'll have a look at the web.
Блін, я не поторгувався. Ну ладно. Я хотів поторгуватись, но провтикав. Так, окей. Хай буде так.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good day. Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish.
А, у мене ще меч з собою був. Тому я такий важкий.
The best. It's on the market. Come and take a look.
Так. Краще купили якесь плаття. Все, повертаємось.
Carrots.
Vegetables.
Parsley. Fresh vegetables.
Easy, good horse. Whoa,
Стоп. О. Мені ще треба підкинути ромашку. Вилийте ромашковий відвар. У мене є він? Повинен бути. Так. Відвар з полину з нагінок. Нема. Треба. Треба купити або зварити.
For some fine wares.
Що так мув багато? Купець.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Так. Давай одразу дрімлюгу. Сильний відвар з ромашки. 4 штуки. Та й все, напевно.
Word about the price.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Закупився у нього на 610 бабок. Не, ну я трохи заработал, то могу себе позволить потратить. Так. Одразу ці рецепти вивчити. Ну то це нормально, ти ж в дорозі. То його і не буде. Того зв'язку. Так, відвар з ромашки я взяв. Де водяться клопи? В якомусь затхлому. Так, значить, треба допомогти Беті вибороти звання, інакше це буде кінець рибалочкових лазень, і вся її робота буде марною. Піти до лазні, розпитати лазнярок. Одна з дівчат розповіла мені, що колись в лазні розплодились клопи. Це наштовхнуло мене на блискучу ідею. Якщо знайти якусь річ, повну клопів і підкинути її десь поруч із купелею назад, ото там почнеться. А надто, як ця дрібнота забереться на чисте спідня та простирадла наза, можна спробувати звернутися до кутногорських жебраків. Можливо, у них знайдеться якесь ганчір'я, вкрите клопами. Щоб у мене в штанах ці клопи не завелись, поки я буду їх нести.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Ні, це шляхтичний жебрак. Наймит. О.
Lord be with you.
Hey, if I needed something, let's say, really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off. For the love of Christ.
Ну і не отримаєш від мене бабок. Так би дав тобі гроші.
You wouldn't know where I could find some clothing or some rags?
What do you want it?
I can't tell you.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
У мене нічого такого немає.
Good afternoon.
This might sound strange, but I need some flea-ridden rags.
You've come to the right place, then. I know all there is to know about fleas. But times are hard. Fleas are hard to come by.
Here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost indecent, it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Надіюсь, щось, що може бути. Так. Так, де це воно знаходиться? Ага.
Beggar, think of your salvation. My humble respects.
My humble respects.
Ковдра з блохами. Так, клопи є. Ромашковий відвар є. В принципі,
Careful.
мені здається, що
Good to see
вже
you.
цього непогано.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Easy, good horse. Slowly. Nice and slow. God. Easy, good horse. Whoa!
This horse must have been lost. Greetings.
Так, а де там в нього бочка? З якої вино наливають? Я чув, що для лавника є окрема бочка вина, і що ромашка йому не до смаку. Гадаю, він буде на захід, якщо я додам до його вина трохи ромашкового відвару. Лишилось тільки знайти бочку. Вона стоїть десь у коморі на високих ніжках. У коморі на високих ніжках. Це не комора, це кухня. Тут десь на другому поверсі, напевно.
I'm at your service, sir.
Water is flowing, dreams are going.
What a shitty day, let me tell you.
А от от сюди треба натрусити клопів. І ось сюди натрусити клопів.
Sakra. That can't just be a
Напевно,
coincidence.
якщо я зараз це буду робити, то
I haven't seen you here before.
It's my first time. That's why.
And how do you like it here?
It's a nice place.
I'm glad to hear it. The water's not too cold, is it?
No, it's just right. Who's opening that? What
Ой.
are you barging in here for?
блін. Власник лазні, который меня знает. По-по-по. Так, все. Уходимо. Нема тут чого днем робити.
Nice and slow.
Вночі прийдемо. Так, а Мені поспати. Чи я можу перечекати?
My respects.
My respects. До речі. Як ви почуваєтесь?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
А,
Tschüss, mein Freund.
ще поки ні. Чекаємо ночі. Ну, да, я так і знав, що зараз я з цього Адама десь зустріну, але...
Can I help you with something?
Ні, не потрібно ні з чим допомагати. До побачення. А що, тут не можна знаходитись? Що ти за мною біг?
Gonna be wandering around there all night.
Я ж з факелом стою. Вже постояти не можна. Я взагалі-то врятував. Вас від поразки.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
Good.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Так, я думаю, що у нас все вийде, але вип'ю з бережівки. Зараз ми там гадості наробимо. Хе-хе-хе. Ой, тут ще й двері. А, там хтось стоїть. Охереть. Так, і дрімлюву треба випити. О.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. I give their backs a proper... Did I hang up the washing properly? And I only...
Я щось не розумію, ви взагалі спати лягаєте чи ні? Та й... Всім спать, бігом, отбой. Скільки там вже? Що там цілий день купаються, вночі теж, типу? Думаєте, що вам треба вже якось вилазити з цієї води? Треба дочекатись, поки там хоч трохи уляжуться вони, чи що. Я ж знаю, що ці лазні зачиняються, здається.
More money for you. But now, back to work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest.
Бігом всім спать. Отбой, 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 отбой. О. Вартовий пішов додому. Добре, що не в мою сторону. На камору це не схоже. Це, якщо чесно, теж. Оце схоже.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Тут клопів теж не трусили.
And bite to your heart's content.
Все, клас. Так. Це зробили. Розпитати лазнярок про так. Треба допомогти батьків вибрати звання, інакше це буде кінець. Треба піти до лазня, да? Розпитати лазнярок. Так. Так. Ну. Оце ж його діжка, я так розумію, що. Єдине, що я їй нічого зробити не можу там. Щось підкласти, якусь гадость. Все, йдемо звідси. Благополучно. Так, ну я, здається, вже всіх там розпитав, але мені все одно світить. А, може я типу цю не розпитав главною лазнярку. Бляха, постійно в мене ця обтяженість. Що ж такое?
So what do we have today?
My respects.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Greetings to you.
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voita and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voita around, and Voita was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voita's first big job, but then he managed to have Voita kicked off the job and took all the benefit for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voita.
Так, ну... А, точно. Плаття я ж купляв. Цій. Я вже й забув. От вона. Задрипанка. Задрипанка Марія.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will.
Farewell, my friend.
Ганка. Ганка з Праги. Це ж я їй повинен був плаття дати, ні? Алло.
I apologize.
Why is this open?
О, вот это вот маленька Ліда.
Greetings.
I want to ask about that councillor.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course. It's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the drink. Farewell.
Угу, понятно. Мені ще треба посипати цю ароматичну олію. Йо-моє. Як це зробити знову зараз? Aaah!
I need something to eat.
Скористаюся послугами лазні.
That thing with your arm, did you make up?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Так, ну апетиту у мене більше не стало. Це мені не подобається.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Це не тут. Слабка мінта. Це не тут. Це не воно. Це не воно теж, походу.
Who's that?
Сука, якщо зараз спалять.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Блять, она сейчас эту
If
дверь.
anything's missing, I know who to go and see.
О боже. Мне хана.
I'm going to check.
Проверяет сундуки там все. Я в шоке. Так, а что у меня? Что у меня украдено? Надо выложить это срочно. Если она сейчас в эту комнату зайдет еще. Что я там встырил? О май гад. Ну, у меня ничего не подсвечивается, но я что-то же взял. Ладно. Ничего.
Greetings to you two. God bless.
Я в ловушке. Вот тупо эти двери открываются, закрываются. Вот хер пойми, что там. Это в соседней комнате. Снизу. Сверху. Где вообще?
Who goes there?
Задрали, блин. Фу.
My respects.
Так, тут я можу знаходитись чи ні? Все, нормально, все. Нічого, у мене нічого вкраденого немає, так що мені нема за що переживати. Подождем. Подождем и сейчас залезем в ту лазню. Во второй раз. Еще кто-то купается, как обычно, ну. Что, подурели? А, на воду подливает. Шкода, я не можу в це вікно запригнути. Как в Assassin's Creed, я бы... Оп. Бляха, ну давайте вже спати лягайте, ну. Ходять вони ще з водою. Це капець. Так, двері зачинили. Значить, все. Повинні вже улягтися. Ух ти, ёб твою.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
А вот подглядываю за вами. Что я еще могу делать?
Damn cold.
Ну да, ты еще. С этими банями, ёп. У них расписания вообще тупо нет. Они постоянно на ногах, походу.
Shit weather.
Де він тримає цю фігню? Прошу вино. Тут, напевно. Лицарське мило. Ні, походу не воно. О, чужоземна ароматична алея.
Drunk. Ugh.
Стосани копняки і щось ще там. Заберемо також. Побіжимо звідси. Так. Перевдягнули швиденько. І до себе цей самий. Кровать. Так, варті краще не попадатися на очі.
So hungry I could eat a horse. I feel quite hungry.
What do you need, sir? Why the hell do they pour?
I'm sorry. Like it already. And there are still holes in the walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you.
Так. Що ми маємо? Поверніться до
No
беті.
fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I
There's
wouldn't
something I
see,
need from
but
her.
I'm not
God
giving
likes having things.
till I see
You know what she's like. Since the
Easy. Nice and slow.
Fair prices, fine weather.
Whoa!
Я би цю книгу крадену скинув десь. щоб мене зараз не прийняли.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
My humble respect.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Sholem Aleichem. Sholem.
Couldn't you give me a better
Синагога.
price?
Ага. Так, куди це я побіг, в яку це сторону? Напевно, десь тут.
Verschiedenen Dank.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site. Has something gone missing?
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed down. And construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses suffered considerable damage.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years now.
And now they want to make up for lost time? A bit late, isn't it?
You know, too late. But there's something else behind it. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get people to like him. So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of our eyes. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Excuse me?
Cool.
Very much. May the Virgin Mary protect you. Are you listening here?
My, what a beauty.
Go! Quick!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Nice and slow. Whoa!
always welcome here.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Float it again.
Easy. Good horse.
Good people.
My God, that was...
That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the Lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that in your hand? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon or there won't be any duel.
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll get a different weapon.
В смысле, а шо? Нельзя было? Блять. Ну как это, ну? Тесак. А, у меня вон есть. Змагальный тесак. Ой, как хорошо, что у меня на коне все есть. Так, кинь, тесак. Какой у меня тут самый убойный? Змагальный тесак, 79. Стан. Вот этот возьмем.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
You haven't changed your mind.
Звідси не можна дістатися вашого коня, ти що? Ти шутиш? От. Оце на коня. Ви не можете перемістити сюжетну річ. Ох, на коня не могу переместить сюжетную вещь. Ну, блядь. Ну вы шо? Он же ж мне веса прибавляет. Ну ладно. Так. Она выдумывали, конечно. Все, тесак у меня, тесак. А тесаком я хоть могу отбивать такие атаки или нет? Вот этого я только не знаю.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
let's be having you then.
There's no
May
escape!
the best man win.
The duel is over, and God's providence
Christ!
determines the
That
winner.
stings!
You have
At
heard
least it
God's
stopped the
will.
bleeding.
Лох. Що ти, Ян з Лештина?
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Бля, ну мне понравилось. Прям тесаком хорошо я...
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Ну все, класс. Ну прям тесаком мне реально понравилось. Пам, отбил, пам, пам. Резко, чуп. По шее резанул ему. Вообще. Чётенько. Но был бы он в обладунках, то это было бы, наверное, сложнее сделать. Я не знаю, за вот эти вот услуги, что я сделал этой бете, то уже надо мне раз в неделю бесплатно давать возможность пользоваться этой лазной.
Easy.
Easy,
Nice and
easy, nice and slow. Nice and slow. Ну да.
My humble respects.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman and challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Так, все, супер.
Mind your own fucking business. I just...
С бетой разобрались. Может, мы зайдем к этим, к... Арс Димикатория. Ага, ну пока тоже ничего. Так, а как мне восстановить свою кузню? Поговоріть з майстром Бушкетом. От якраз він десь недалеко. Сходим туда. Пока у меня там хотя бы какие-то бабки есть.
Someone's been pampering this fort. Good to see you.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
What would you like, sir?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
I'm Radzig Cobbler's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
В смислі? Ну це ж правда.
Really? I'm the bastard son of Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
Henry, if you really want to join the guild, think about what you're saying. You have to come from a respectable blacksmith family. So next time, think long and hard about what you're going to tell me, all right?
Блять, ну ти що, дурачок?
About the guild trial.
Yes?
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together. I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait. Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know.
I can.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is.
I'm not ready for it.
Then go and brush up.
I need to...
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Так, а ну-ка. Что там в той книге, чего я не знаю? О, про кувальське ремесло, також відоме як чорне. Ковальське ремесло користується великою повагою і визнанням ще з прадавніх часів. І не випадково, що деяких поганських божеств, котрим приписували створення світу, також вважали надзвичайно вправними ковалями, як от Сварога. Ковалів шанували за їхню силу, вміння, мудрість і перш за все за те, як вони владарювали вогнем. Майстри цього ремесла своїм посилом зазвичай мав статус рівний зі старійшинами та представниками церкви. О, Господі. Та ви що? Ладно. Кування за своєю суттю нагадує акт творіння. Стихія вогню під час кування проникає в матерію, а рука коваля за допомогою молоту надає цій матерії нову форму і призначення. Солом'яно-жовтий колір. Іскри є показником під час пакування правильного удару. Матеріал перегрівається під час. Іншим важливим аспектом або правильної ритміки ударів молота. Ефективним способом підтримати правильний темп є насвистування якоїсь мелодії. За правила науковання, новий виріб поступово змінюватиме форму на свою нову подобу. Нагрівання і загартовування готового виробу. Угу, понятно. Ну, нічого незвичайного. Я думаю, що я готовий.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. And one more thing. If you'd like. But first, I reckon you should take a look and...
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild's Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
I've got lots.
Of course.
And if I test your knowledge a bit along the way, how can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Dead right. The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles.
You're always welcome here.
I have one more question for you. Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not. It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. You don't seem very prepared to me. That's 2 mistakes now.
Excuse me.
I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial.
Don't have
Good
the coin.
blacksmiths should never
All
stop
right,
learning.
bastard.
That
Come
too
on,
is
then.
important to our guild.
Now you're gonna die.
I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
Капец, 2 вопроса мне задал, я их провалил. Ну ладно, будем готовы. Я надеюсь, просто хотя бы мне будут давать время на ответ. Главное не спешить.
My humble respects.
В принципе, чего-то тут сложного я не вижу.
Shall we begin? Henry, are you ready?
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, Let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's correct.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Let's move on to the second.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
Correct?
Richtig.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
That's right.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Take a look at
What's
that.
next?
Так, а де мій халат?
Konzentrieren!
Бляха-муха. Халат не взяв, щоб не замурзатись. Так.
Komm schön. Just like Martin.
Nothing special so far.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
It's going well so far. Keep going.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
The lad's
Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Oof.
Let's see, then.
Genau.
All done?
Let's see what you made. Well, this definitely isn't your best work. But no matter. Even a master makes mistakes, eh? Take that piece of scrap and throw it away. Do you want to repeat the trial?
I'll give it another try.
Very well.
Here it is.
Good luck.
Konzentrieren dich!
Капец, я в шоке. Блять. Ну ёб твою мать. Прикольный меч.
Herrje, das ist zu viel.
Komm schön, stärker!
Nothing special so far.
Just like Martin.
Herrgott. I better not botch this up.
It's not looking very good.
Genau!
Ну, бля.
Let's see then.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's try this again.
Go on. Excellent, Henry. Good work. I was worried there for a while, but I'm glad things worked out. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
How's it going to be?
Hang up that sword. Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it.
He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
I need to finish sorting out the shipments.
Ковальський престиж.
You can go now, Henry.
Отак от.
I'll be with you, Henry.
I have one thing to discuss.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
So does half the town.
I
And that goes
respect.
for Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows.
Christ! Pardon me.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. My, what a beautiful horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go on, lad. How was it?
Good day to you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
А в другом конце города от этой кузни, бляха-муха. Не понимаю, уже по кругу еду.
First, ornate couches!
God, what's taking so long? Of King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move, and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands, and that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Так, окей. Будемо вже цим розбиратися на наступний стрім. Thank you, Anna, for watching. See you soon. Goodbye. Good night. Ну і гарної дороги.